Hello everybody, welcome. Been doing some things. Figured I still got some more things to do, so we should hang out. As long as you guys want to, that is. We're gonna do a no cam stream today. Because I honestly just didn't want to be on camera today. It's all good though, it's all good. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend so far. My weekend has been going great. Yeah, we are doing the stuff and things, so I might have been doing a little bit of redstone back here. Maybe a little bit of redstone. So what we're going to be doing today is hooking up the filters for this little bit of redstone. All the colors. So pretty. Yeah, so I've tested this first chest, and I have added in filters for stone brick wall, and that might have been it. But yeah, we need to put in like filters for all the different stone variations, right? So probably what I need to do is pull out one of these things, a stone cutter, go to town, chisel all the things, do all the stuff, and then we can set filters for all the stone variants, right? And do I put buttons over here? No, I think buttons would end up in the redstone section. So I need like stone stairs, stone slab, probably chiseled stone. I think I need stone brick stairs. I think those are already done. I think everything else is done here. I think. We're about to find out. I should also grab some scaffolding. Not scaffolding, scaffolding. I guess we could do it here. Right here. All right. So yes, I have added in some things, but obviously I've not added in all of the things. So we need to add in all of the things. Chisel stone bricks, probably under its own category here. Stone brick slab and stone stair, or not stone brick, regular stone slab. I think that's all that's gonna end up going into this. Guys, this was a lot of renaming sticks. It doesn't have to be sticks. It could have been like any item renamed, but I've been doing sticks as like my filter blocker thing for a lot of other stuff, so I stuck with it. But yeah, each one of these chests is like almost a stack of sticks. There's 13 per. There's 13 there, stacks, and then 13 more over here. Like, it's so many items to rename that I had to go do earlier. Oh. But yeah, if you guys are in for like a little bit of a grindy stream, hope you're all set. Where did I put the additional sticks? Right here? I should probably move this. I ended up making too many. I miscounted, or I was lazy and just said just do 2 shulkers. I don't remember. All right, so this one should be done. We can check it out, I suppose, and make sure things work correctly. Everything. Oh, I didn't put smooth stone in there. That needs to happen. Okay. Smooth stone. These and those. Bum bum bum. All right, so we want this guy and that guy. Now I think we're all set. Now we can like do a test run, throw all these things in there, and make sure everything gets filtered and sorted correctly. I'm sure it will, but we'll give it a test to make sure. Is it sorted on spawn chunks? If so, you might be among the few who won't experience breakage unless you're chunk loaded anyway. I never had a problem with this breaking last season. This is the same sorter that I used last season. Not once did I have an issue with it. The stone swords are just to take up extra space. They're a non-stackable item, so they'll never be able to be sorted. So it looks like everything's coming through correctly. It's only a problem if we leave chunks while it's working. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. As long as the mine carts are done, like if they've dropped off items and it's just filtering through the hoppers, then you're fine. But I never like had that problem where it's like, oh, I gotta dump stuff and leave right now. Like, if you're doing that, that's really your own fault, honestly. But yeah, like I said, I used this pretty much all last season and it didn't break once for me. So if people are having it break, it really is a skill issue, user error, or however you want to put it. All right, let's get all the different variants of cobble. And mossy. Yeah, just making sure that all went back in my inventory. And then of course I need the actual full block. That makes sense, but what you meant was the building tutorial uses wooden swords. You didn't think stone swords were a thing to use? Yeah, you could put any non-stackable. These could be mine carts even if you wanted to. It just needs to be any non-stackable. So this one. And this one. Sweet.
M49 Earth just resubscribed for 90 months. Hype wave, hype heart, hype feed, hype max.
49er, hey, thanks so much for the 90-month resub, dude. That is a lot of months. We'll just verify things work by filtering the last item. We'll probably just do this one or two more times. I'm fairly certain all of this is going to work. If the first one works, and I have repeated the pattern multiple times, I don't expect we're gonna have issues. The one thing I will say about this sorting system is hearing that tss of items. And it really is a little disconcerting that like you're deleting all of your items, but that's not how that works. It does make me think that items are being deleted. Yeah, 49er has been around a very, very long time. Just waiting for one of each of those slabs to come through, and I think we're good. I tell you what, I think the roughest part of this whole build was filling up. There we go. Yep, everything came through. I think the roughest part of this whole build was filling up the hopper full of these minecarts in here. It's hard to see from down here. But there are so many hopper minecarts that I had to make. So like every one of these large chests plus the hoppers right here all the way down to there, full of minecart with hopper. Just so many. Oh my goodness. So many. All right, let's start working on the next ones. So we got granite polished. We got andesite. I don't have the polish, and this one, or actually I have polish in these, I think. Polished. And this one, do I have polish? I do right there. I must have been mining iron for days. Yes, it took so much iron. Oh my goodness. So much. Okay. So granite slab. Granite stair. Granite wall. Polished already have. Polished slab. Polished stair. All right, this one. I assume it's all going to be the same thing. Uh-huh, and then this one. Polish already have. We need the slab and we need the stair. Sweet. So it goes granite, then andesite. Granite and then andesite. This is a little difficult to... Oh, I do actually have an extra space down here. Do that. One of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. I feel like I should order these so like the polish are next to each other instead of like spread out the way they are. Not that it really matters all that much, but I feel like I should do that.
Nasivnia just subscribed.
We're just gonna kind of rearrange these a little bit. Who did what? Yo, Nazy, hey, thanks so much for the brand new sub. Glad to have you. No! Not what I meant to do. Okay, I think we're good. Gotta be careful here. So it goes that, stair, wall, polished. Get these rearranged in my inventory here so I don't have to like fumble around every time. Okay. So I need one of those, one of these, stair, wall, polished, polished slab, and a polished stair. There we go. And then I need to do the diorite. And that one. Okay. What am I doing? This is not right. Why did you guys allow me to do this? I did this wrong. That's not even how this goes. These are all in separate chests, not the same one. Chat, you let me down. My goodness, Chat, I can't believe you've done this. Nobody even backseat gamed me like, no, you're doing it wrong. This is all black magic to you. How does that work? Okay, so this comparator is reading the chest here. So the amount of items matters. You hear when I take one item out, that piston moves, right? So we're at the equilibrium. If I add in another item, nothing happens. If I take out an item, nothing happens. But if I take out one of these, something happens. So the minecart comes along underneath the chest. If it has stone slabs in it, it's gonna suck a stone slab out, right? And when it sucks that stone slab out, the rail gets moved over here.
Feed the Chunk just resubscribed for 81 months. Good day to you, sir.
Feed the Chunk, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 81. So that sticky piston would retract the rail because it took the item out of the chest. So the minecart is now lower than a block because it's on soul sand, which means it falls through and onto this rail down here. Somehow with the bubble columns and all this stuff, it ends up over here. It bounces back on top of this hopper. And the first item in the slot would be whatever it pulled out of the chest, so it replaces it. So this item leaves the chest for just a moment as the minecart comes over here, bounces back, drops the item. This goes back, and then the minecart goes back over this way and gets destroyed on a lava cauldron and dumping all the items in a specific spot. It is complex. Like, I'm not trying to say this isn't complex, but like the mechanic, like what's actually happening isn't that complicated, but like how it happens is kind of complicated.
Yeah, Egan just resubscribed for 36 months. Hello all. Saturday stream? Yes, please. Oh, 3 years too.
How did someone come up with all that? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, again. Hey, thanks so much for the 36 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. If something goes wrong, redo the chest. Yes, I think. You're not 100% up on redstone, but the wool makes light power. Why is light power required? Light power. So if more items get sucked out, etc. I don't understand what you mean by light power. Like, I can try to explain it a little bit if you're more clear about what you're talking about, but I'm not actually sure what you're talking about right now. I actually just... Yeah, there's a lot of weird, like, minecart stuff happening here. Oh, why did that minecart go all the way through? Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on? That shouldn't be happening. Did I make a mistake? It's very possible I made a mistake. So all that stuff is going to be ending up over here, which I never tested. I might have just deleted everything. Okay, so why is that broken? Did I take out too many items? Oh, I didn't put the diorite in here, of course. Okay. Of course. I got distracted by trying to explain what I was doing and thinking that I was done. Okay. These actually should be in the correct order. And they are. Hello, have you been playing Minecraft since it started and just beat the Ender Dragon for the first time today? Hey, congrats. Yeah, Mirix, I don't understand what you mean by lightly powered. Like, the type of block that stuff is on doesn't get powered more or less than any other type of block. The reason why we're reading the chest through a block is because there is another space needed, and you can put a solid block between a chest and a comparator. If you're talking about this right here, we're sending the redstone signal into this block, which powers the redstone, which goes down here. Like, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but if you want to clarify, I can try and help you understand a little bit more, I guess. I'm not a redstone expert. I just know a lot about, I know a lot of little things, but I'm not like an expert on everything. Strong versus weak powered is what he means. You think you're just confused. You thought redstone on or through wool blocks, which called lightly powered signal. Oh, I see. Yo, Nazy. Hey, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the 5 gifties. Okay, so you want to know about the difference between light and strong powered. That's what we're talking about. Okay. 1 second, we can do a quick demonstration. Do. So a strong power is when redstone is pointing into a block, right? that's a bad example. Let me do this. Let me use a repeater. Okay, so redstone is pointing into a block, right? But that redstone is also going through the block, and that's called strong powered. If you have redstone going into a block that doesn't continue on through the block, that's light powered, lightly powered. If you put redstone on top, I think that becomes strong powered even if you disconnect it. No, I'm wrong. No. But anyway, that's really the difference. If the power goes through the block and can power redstone dust, then it's strong. If it goes into a block and cannot power redstone, then it's light powered. Or low power, I guess. However you want to say it, but yeah. But wool doesn't factor into that at all. I guess they call it strong power versus light power. Light, yeah, whatever. I don't know. It's all very confusing to me sometimes. All right, so I needed the one after the diorite. What sort of design am I using? This is the same sort of design I used last season in season 9. This is the item sorter by Lumi Thief, which I have not had a chance to actually... I'm gonna put a sign somewhere to say that. This is their version 1, not the version 2. I've seen the version 2, and that's cool, but not something that I'm that interested in doing. Okay, so I got a bunch of different types of stained glass. I'm not sure if I want to go through and make all the different types of stained glass. Do I want to do that? Because that'd be every stained glass plus every stained glass pane. So that means I'd need a total of 7 of each type of stained glass in order to do that. 6 of which to make the panes and then the full block. Ugh, I don't think I want to do that. So I think what I'm going to end up doing, I'm going to leave this unsorted. I'll sort glass panes as well. So these 3 blocks. If I end up using a lot of glass in the future, colored glass, then I guess I can add those later. For right now, I think we'll just let those become unsorted, and then I can just manually move them over, because I don't think I'm going to be using a lot. I don't think I will be. Yeah, weak versus strong. There you go. That's the correct terminology, not light versus strong. Yep. If you end up making that, wouldn't it get sent to a misc chest at the end and you could just add it then? Yes. Yeah, this is all miscellaneous unsorted items. Anything that doesn't have a filter ends up in this column right here. If I get enough of stuff or I get tired of like doing things, then yeah, I will add it. Okay, so we got gravel, so that is just gravel and flint. Tough. There's a bunch of tough variants now. Let's look at this. What are all the variants of tough? Oh my goodness, there are so many. Okay, so we have the regular plain tough, then we have chiseled tough, and then we have chiseled tough bricks, and then the polished tough slab, polished tough stair, polished tough wall, bricks, brick stair, brick wall, brick, tough slab, tough stair. Why are these at the end? Why aren't these first? I guess it doesn't really matter. They're just grouped. And then tough wall. Okay, that should be all of them. Did I redo the chest so it's even with the stairway? Huh? What chest? Oh, is it alphabetical? Oh, it is. I guess that makes sense then. Oh, Wells's tunnel? No, I haven't touched that yet. I don't know if I'm going to. I would like to make it so it's not like off-centered, but I haven't touched it yet. I am going to do these this way. Okay, and then do polished. Polished stairs and polished tough wall. Nice. I guess we do the chisel. No, let's do the bricks next. Brick slab, brick stair, wall. And then we can do chisel tough and chisel tough bricks. All right. That tunnel is one of the best Hermit moments. I'm glad you liked it. It was really unexpected for me. Wells let me know that I should be recording next time I go into my base, but he didn't actually tell me what happened, what he had done. So like, I'm just coming down the stairs trying to show that I did the storage room, and I'm like, what the actual is this? Like, I literally just made the storage room. All right, bricks. Is there other brick? I guess there's like all the different brick stuff, right? So slab, stair, wall, regular brick. Then we got these things, which I'm putting all together. Terracotta might end up actually going into like a terracotta chest. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna leave that unfiltered for now. So we got the pot, we got these, and then we got clay, and then I guess clay ball. I think that's it for the brick. And that's the one that's after tough. I guess we can do dripstone as well. Dripstone is just 2 blocks. Right? There's no other variants of dripstone, it's just the dripstone block and the pointed dripstone. Okay. How does the sorter work with only a single filter item per type? Per item type? I don't understand the question. No, you're a podcast guy. The only podcast I guess you could say that I watch or listen to would probably be the Imp and Skiz podcast. Should the pots go into brick? They use clay bricks. Oh, you know what? Speaking of clay bricks, I don't actually have the actual brick, do I? Let's go make one. Yeah, bricks and clay are all together, and then clay balls are together. I just need a brick out of that. Do I have a furnace in this? Can you smelt clay in a blast furnace? No. Well, let me put it in there, but I don't think that works. Doesn't appear to work. Let's make a furnace. I've already heard the Ren one. Yeah, I watched that one yesterday. This is why I don't like the blast furnace, It's nice that it smelts things twice as fast, but it's limited to such a specific subset. It'd be nice if the blast furnace was an upgraded furnace and it just smelted everything that a furnace could smelt. Same thing with the smoker. Like, a furnace smelts everything. I don't want to set up a specific smelting operation specifically for food or specifically for ores. Like, I don't want to do that. I'll always get people like, why don't you use the smelter, the blast furnace? I'm like, it's annoying. And that's the reason. It's just annoying. I don't want to have to do multiple things. We good? I think we're good. And then dripstone. If you build a super smelter, you can use item filters, you think? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's possible, but that's just going to increase the size dramatically of a super smelter. I would rather just scale up the amount of furnaces I have and just put everything through it, as opposed to like trying to sort out things and all this stuff just so they can go slightly faster. It just doesn't seem worth it. If I filter sticks, that would be a bad thing. You don't want to do that. That'll just break everything. Well, probably just the first one. Did I not put brick wall in there? I thought I went through and I did all the things that you can do out of this. I guess I didn't put the filter in. Okay. This is why I wanted to stream, so you guys could see me do this. I'm gonna make mistakes. There we go. There we go. All in all, just another brick wall. So we've done this. We are on the deep slate is what we're on. So I don't think there's anything with the regular deep slate that you can do, but we got some of this stuff that we can do. Right, there's nothing with this? Yeah, okay, so deep slate is nothing. Then we have chiseled deep slate. Cobbled deep slate slab. Ah, this is the part that's like frustrating. Hold on a second. Let me reorganize some things here. This. This one, whoop, this one. All the brick ones, these will be all the regular ones. This is extra. All right, so then we're gonna do tiles. And then there's the polished. I think that's all the different variants. I think so. I think. And that's the one that's next to dripstone. Bum, bum, bum. United Parker, how's it going today? It is going well. How are you doing today? Deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Polished deep slate. I guess I'm gonna put the chisel deep slate up there since that's kind of like a solo block as well. Deep slate brick. And deep slate tiles. I think that's everything, right? Looks like everything. Snout block. All right, then we got dirt. Regular dirt. Grass block. Mycelium. Rooted dirt. Coarse dirt. Mud I'm putting in here, and this is where we gotta figure out, guys, did muddy mangrove roots go in the dirt chest, or does this go in the mangrove chest? I'm feeling before that the muddy went with the mud, but now I'm feeling that the mangrove goes with the mangrove. All right, we're gonna do it. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? We have dirt, rooted dirt, coarse dirt, oh, I'm missing podzol. What about podzol? What about podzol? Guys, we're on an important mission right now. I don't even know if there's podzol nearby. I don't think there's an old... Well, there might be podzol over here. There's a sprucey. I don't... Is that... Oh yeah, there's gonna be podzol there. How could I forget podzol? I know, right? It was just like the grass and mycelium war of season 7. What about podzol? Everybody's so what is this? Oh, is this the bamboo thing Jevin was working on yesterday? Okay. I didn't know he was building it right there. Not that it matters that it's right there. I just didn't know he was building it right there. I need a silk touch shovel. I could have sworn I had a silk touch shovel. Where does the packed mud invariance go? That's a good question. I haven't... Oh. I did not know this is where Jevin's creeper farm was either. Huh. Interesting. I had no idea it was there. Yeah, I don't know about packed mud and variants because I don't think I've even made any yet. Yo, DOS Gamerman, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, that's Wells' nether portal. Seems like kind of a random place to put it, but maybe it's just temporary. Guys, is this not the best looking house that's on this piece of land right here that you've seen on the server? Like, this is literally the best house on this piece of land on the server, isn't it? Yeah. Best house ever. Season 10 on this piece of land. Lumi Thief. Lumi Thief. Or Lummy Thief? I'm actually not sure if it's pronounced Lumi or Lummy. It's the best one I've seen in the last 10 seconds. Please go back. You want to see the interior? Okay. I think these add a whole lot that was missing before, so props to Cleo for having these made. Look, it's a little kitty face on the latte. Adorable. Quaffy. It's the entertainment center. It's my kitty Max. Hypno definitely needs a mangrove farm right in the middle of his land on top of the house. Wait, what? This is still missing a little bit of detail back here. Just so there's no confusion, Jevin, who we were just talking about, made that sugarcane farm and creeper farm when I was getting the podzol. He's the one that did the interior of my house here. Everything this way, minus these glasses, the blue cups, everything was his. Everything this way was me copying what he did to extend out. And then we made an upstairs here, which I started tearing down some of the walls after I put in some walls. I'm still figuring out like how I want to divide this off, but yeah, this is completely unfinished up here. But yeah, I want to make sure credit is given where credit is due. So it was Jevin that did the vast majority of the design work here. Okay, so we got the podzol now. And mud. I think that's it, right? Is there any empty space left, or did you use it all up with my additions? I don't think there's any. Is there any remaining empty space up here? I think all of like the hidden walls and stuff are gone now. Yeah, I think if I like do this, we're outside. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I'm on the. I thought this was the edge of the house. This isn't the edge of the house. I was like, wait, what is that secret room? Yeah, so like this should be outside. House is so big. I think it's just the right size. It's all for show, really. Like, I'm not doing anything here. Just decorations. There's a bed. And then there's the upstairs for the nether portal. And then downstairs is where my storage is. The room she didn't even know about. Looks good though. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm very pleased with how it turned out. I was a little concerned when I built the house, like I didn't know like how to furnish it. So like I did some very minimalistic stuff in there. And I was like, this has gotta change. And thankfully, Jevin decided that he would be willing to do my interior for me getting some ancient debris for him. I feel like it's so dark right here, but there's a torch. Like everything lit up well enough. What about that block? Yeah, that's lit up over here. All right, so that was all of that. So now the nether stuff. This is gonna be kind of a pain. Smooth quartz. Do I have regular quartz? Oh, all the black stone. I don't even know. Is this smooth quartz? What is this? No, this is regular quartz. Yo, John, hey, thanks so much for the 200 bits, dude. Smooth quartz, regular quartz, regular quartz, quartz, smooth quartz, regular quartz, smooth, regular quartz. Guess I don't need extra of that. All right, what else can we make out of this, if anything? I don't actually even know. Oh, chiseled quartz, right? Quartz brick, quartz pillar. We have the slab and we have the stair. What about the smooth quartz? We're gonna make a stair. So that's all the different quartz variants. Right, I can't do anything with these, right? I can't do... Oh, I can, that's how you make this. Okay. So we have the different quartz. I guess we're gonna want netherrack. I need the blue, the warped. Soul sand and that basalt. Can you do anything with basalt? Polished basalt. And that doesn't have anything to do with. Okay. DOS Gamerman. Hey, thanks for the 101. You could smelt it? Let me find out. Which one? Yeah, there's a lot of things that we're gonna have to collect. I'm just trying to figure out the ones that I have right this moment. So I can smell the polished? No, I can smell this. Okay, so with a smooth basalt, can't do anything, can't do anything. Then can I smelt this again? No. So these are the only variants? There's no other basalt? Hey, Bay, how you doing? All right, block of quartz. Quartz slab. Quartz stair. And then all of these singles, which I don't really care too much about, but we'll throw them in there anyway, since there's different variances. Probably do it this way. And a stair, okay. We'll do the basalt next. Like a soul. Soul sand. Soul soil. Nether rack. Crimson. So we need the warped. Do we put all of like... Well, the blackstone's gotta go in here too. But do we put like the different nether plants in here as well? Like, no, those would probably go into another chest, wouldn't they? Because we're gonna need like the warped wood. I guess all the different blue plants would go in there, and then the crimson wood and all the red plants would go in there. Okay, so we need the yeah, we need the warped. We need the blue soil. What else are we missing? Blackstone. Didn't I have a nether wood chest? I'm not sure if I have one or not, but we can make one. Oh yeah, nether brick and the red nether brick. So nether bricks. Let me write this down because I will forget. Nether brick, red nether brick. And then we needed warped soil. And then we're gonna need nether, nether trees, plants. And then I need blackstone, which we have. Let's go get the blackstone. No, all of the ores I'm gonna put into here. Or this is my ore chest. Yeah, I don't want to keep like nether quartz ore over here or nether quartz itself over here, like the gem. That'll all go into that chest back there. Okay, so blackstone. So we well, I guess we just grab all this stuff and see what we need. Obsidian, crying obsidian. I don't even know if I have crying obsidian. Do I? I do. Yep. Good call. Good call. I guess technically that should go in there too. All right, let's see what we got for the blackstone. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so Blackstone, we got this, that, this one. We have those polished. Those. I don't know why that's next. It's weird that we have the polish by itself and then we have like all the stone brick variants and then the polished variants. It just seems weird. Let me scooch this all over by one. Okay. So we have the polished blackstone bricks, and I think the cracked ones come from smelting these, right? So we need the stair, we need the wall, and then we need the polished. So those, this, that. And there's nothing else to scroll here. Did I get them all? I think I did. And then we have the gilded blackstone. I think that's it. I think that's all the variants. It's a lot of variants. I think that's all of them, though. Blackstone needs its own chest? Well, I don't know about that. I don't think I'm going to collect enough Blackstone that makes sense. Unless you're talking about there's not enough room for it all in here, which could be the case. I don't know. Obsidian, crying obsidian. I'm going to put this down here since that's kind of like a random thing. Blackstone, slab, stair, wall, chisel. Slab, stair, wall, cracked. We got polished, slab, stair, wall. And then gilded, I'll put right there too. We good? So aside from the nether brick and the red nether brick and the warped soil and then the trees, which we might actually have a section for the nether trees. I don't remember. I might need to make one, or we might already have one. I have a section for the trees. Okay. I'll put all that stuff in here. Okay, I'm gonna drop off the filter sticks. Do I have my soul sand in there? Yeah, there's soul sand in there. It's 2 a.m. here and you're watching me stream? Well, it is a Saturday. Well, I guess it's now technically a Sunday for you. All right, we need to go find some warped. So I remember from setting up my gold farm with Ren, this way to the east is going to be warped, but we need to get underground or into the nether proper to go east. Boop. Did I lose a tier? Can I get it? Can I save it? Can I see it? Oh, I got it. Okay, so we're going to the east. There it is. There's the blue. Oh man, people. Hermit's coming through here just chopping and leaving floaters. Oh my goodness.
I've left a bit of a floater.
Oh my goodness, look at this! Look at this! Despicable. Oh no. Ah, there's lava. No. Do I have any blue of these? I don't know. I don't even know if I have this stuff to set filters, so we should probably just spend a few moments here and choppy the tree, or the mushroom, or whatever you want to call them. Is it as fast as you can mine them with a hoe? And that's way faster than normal. Oh, gassed, why? Gas, that's just rude. Can I not get him? Maybe I'm aiming a little too low. There we go. How did that not hit? Is it stop wiggling? How did that not hit? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's right. First try. First try. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. I swear that gas was desynced. It has nothing to do with my archery skill. Like, the gas was literally cheating. I don't care what you say. My word is the law of the land on this stream. The gas was cheating. I think, chat, I think the sound of the shroom light being harvested is probably the most satisfying sound in the game. It is just a lovely sound. Oh, I gotta turn this down. Actually, it's a toss-up between that sound and walking on the mud bricks. It used to be my favorite sound in the game. I'm not actually sure if it still is. Okay, I think we got enough. We helped clean up somebody else's mess. We are going to the west. We're going to the west. To the west, to the west. King Krusty. Hey, thanks for the 300 bits, dude. Oh, the zombie bit your toe? Oh, no. Are we missing a ladder? I feel like we're missing a ladder there. Here. And so mobs struggle with climbing the ladder, you're fairly certain? Ew. Oh. Was that just changed recently? Because I feel like it wasn't like that before, but maybe it's always been like that and I just don't remember correctly. Any plans of decorating that nether hub? There's been talk about it. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it, but I think somebody might be doing something at some point. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. So I think I got all the red variants. Now I got all the blue, thankfully. Oh, I didn't grab any of the nether brick stuff, did I? I mean, I guess we could smelt and craft it. Let's go back to the nether. Is it worth it? Because the only thing that you don't get red nether brick there, do you? You only get the regular. Let's just smelt. So that's gonna be a red nether brick. That's gonna be a regular nether brick. Then we need the actual nether brick. And then... is that it? Just 9 of these smelted? We'll do it. Oh, the different variants of the nether bricks. Crap. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is there all of those are the red ones? I assume there are too. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. This is too much. We're gonna go to our super smelter. That's super. I had a shulker full of lava. I might have taken that back outside. I don't remember what I did with it. Now I have to see that in the distance. I'm gonna have to talk to Jem. What did I do with that shulker full of lava? It must be in the misc chest, actually. Here. Yeah, this is Lummy Thief. It's the same system I installed last season. Almost exactly. The best part of using lava for fuel is I don't feel bad about wasting any of it since it's like essentially free. That is the best part of using lava for fuel, in my opinion. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I don't think we're gonna need more than that. Last season on SMP, you made a lava farm for smelting, and it is S tier. Yeah, my super smelter last season, I had a big one of these things set up. And I just stocked up a bunch of like double chests full of buckets of lava. And then whenever I ran to my super smelter, they would use like 32 of them or something. So it was only 32 I ever have to refill at a time. It was super nice. This is the best super smelter? Hey, thanks, John. It's also nice about using lava buckets is like if you have a hopper underneath the furnace, like it'll extract the smelted items, plus it'll also extract the used bucket. So like you can have that all returned to like your finished smelting area. And if you wanted to, you could filter out the buckets, I guess, along the way or something. But either way, like that was a great super smelter. I'm probably gonna be setting up something very similar this season unless I decide to use bamboo for my fuel. Which honestly, I might actually use bamboo for my fuel now that I've just said that, because that would give me reason not to like turn this off and continue to have it running. I don't know if it's better to turn the bamboo planks into sticks or to use the planks. I don't know which way is more efficient. But even with all the bamboo that I took to turn into chests, into hoppers and all this stuff, like I still got so much remaining now. Like, I wanted to scale up the farm to 4 layers so we could get it faster, but now that I have all that I need, like, it might be a little too much. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I do have the lava bucket permit. So yeah, that is a good another reason that I just use lava for my fuel. You might be right, actually. It's been a year since you played Minecraft? Wow. Actually, I want to see. Does this still work? Yeah, okay. Planks are better? Are they? Let's take a look at this real quick. Hold on a second. So 1 block of bamboo turns into 2 planks, right? And then 2 planks turns into 4 sticks. So 4 sticks, that would be 2 items being smelted. Oh yeah, the planks themselves do 2.5 items, right? Or no, 1.5. So this would be 3 items versus 2 items. So yeah, the planks are actually better. Unless for some reason these don't do 3 each. I'm pretty sure they do though. What do I want to smelt? How about 3 logs? Yeah, it looks like those smelt at the same rate as a plank does. Or a log, either way. Yeah, so planks are definitely the way to go if you're going to use bamboo. Don't turn the planks into sticks. Keep them as planks and you get an extra smelt out of them. Yeah, okay. What am I doing today? Right now, well, I guess the reason why I started up the stream is so I can hook up my auto item sorter and get all the filters going for that. So we're going to be sticking around the base and doing like redstone-ish kind of things. Right now we're collecting blocks and making variants of blocks to put into filter. So like when I get those later on in a couple months or something like that, if I have a large quantity of them or a few of them that I need to put away, they go into the correct spot. Can you use bamboo directly? I'm not sure if you can smelt directly with bamboo. Okay, so let's make nether brick. And we want the variance of this. So we need the regular nether brick, we need the brick. And then we have chiseled slab, stair, wall. Actually, I'll put these at the end. Okay, and then we need the red.
Easy Target 83 just resubscribed for 77 months. Sweet 77 Saturday stream.
Yo, Easy Target. Hey, thanks so much for the 77 months, dude. Welcome back. That, and that. So we don't have a chiseled red nether brick. And then we don't have a red nether brick. Okay. Sneaky Saturday stream. Bamboo is equal to a stick. Okay, so how do we do this? I don't think we can be as nice with arranging these. I guess I could move the quartz all up here. And then I can move. So I'm gonna need the warped. I can move some of these other ones like over here, like the basalt. Okay, let's put another brick in here. What do I have regular stick on me? I don't remember why I have that on me. Those. This. And that. And then this one, that one, this one. Oh, I didn't put actual nether brick in there. There we go. So that should be everything as far as the nether bricks are concerned. And there's no red nether brick wall. There is actually. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move soul sand down here. I'm just organizing this for no real reason other than I want it organized. Better. That makes me happy.
Jessassin just resubscribed for 62 months. Where are the mods at? Kappa.
Jessassin, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 62. Nether brick fence? You mean the wall?
Everything is new to me. Sleepless in a distant dream.
Craft bamboo into ladders is the most efficient fuel usage. Oh, there is a fence. You're right. How do you make the fence? I completely forgot that those were fences around like blaze spawners. Is it like this? I literally have no idea what the recipe is. Aha! Is there red fence? I guess I should just be searching here because that'll show me all the variants, right? Okay. Bum bum. Okay, so that goes there. I think that's it. We just need the warped. What do I do with the warped dirt stuff? Did I put that into the wood chest? Chat, what did I do with the warped stuff? I lost it. Did I put it over here and just not put it in the filter? Oh, I did. Okay. Do I have the nether brick permit? I do not. This one. Now we're good. I think that is all the nether stuff that I'm putting into this chest, which is quite a lot of different random items. And we're not going to be using most of these at all throughout the season. But should I get some in my inventory for one reason or another, they have a home. What just happened? What? What is happening there? Oh no. That's gonna ruin like every filter along the path now. It didn't. What even happened there? Why are you guys saying lag? Yeah, something took all my sticks and then that ended up breaking this and taking some of my items, which should end up all the way down at the end now, I think. That's not a good sign. I don't understand what happened. Is like everything broken? It's just this that broke, so what happened? Oh my goodness, let me in there. Did I put regular sticks in there instead of filter? I don't think so. I don't know where all the items went. Are they still in minecarts down here or what? Where did the items go? Like, all of this looks fine. I'm so confused right now.
Jofnatan just resubscribed for 27 months.
I'm so confused right now. I have no idea what's going on. Check the hoppers under the powered rails below me. I mean, if they went down there, then all the items would be up there. They would be in this hopper because they all just come through here and get shot up this thing and into this. But I don't see any items just chilling. Guys, we're missing all of our items. What even happened? I've never seen this happen before. And I used this system all last season. Like, something majorly screwed up and I don't know what it was. Here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna seem a little crazy, but I'm gonna bring up my own stream and play back what I put into that chest. Is this me just searching? Yeah, this is me searching for all those items. How long ago was that? Everything looks right in this chest. Is it a problem to have more than a single item per stack? In the filter? Yes. This is not a problem what I just put in there. So there's only one item per stack here, except for this. This is correct. So don't let that fool you. Everything else in here looks right. Yeah, the 5 sticks in that stack is on purpose. That is the only. So then I put all of these items into here. Is there not a way to like go back a frame? Yeah, so I never put any sticks in here, right? Okay, I don't understand. I don't know where my items went. I guess the next question is, did I get all my minecarts back? This should be completely full. Huh. We found the items. How did they end up here? And we're missing some hopper minecarts. What happened to the hopper minecarts? This should be completely full. We're missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 stacks of netherrack is fine. I don't know how that happened. Okay, we try again. And this is why I test things. Like, I try and filter things after I set up these filters, just to make sure everything is working correctly still. Let me get those regular sticks out of my inventory. What am I missing here? Another rack. Everything else is in there? I guess anything else that isn't in here will end up... There's not like some special item, right? Those nether brick fences stacked to... Okay, let's try this. If I take an item out... I mean, yeah, if there was something wrong, if I took an item out, it wouldn't do anything. I was just making sure these stacked to like 64. This wasn't acting like a sword or something. Or like an egg that stacks to 16. I think everything should be right. Let's try again. I'll try with fewer items. Maybe it was just like some weird fluke. I don't know. Let's just try putting 6 nether brick in there. See what happens. If it's not obvious, that shouldn't be happening. That minecart should be falling through the soul sand and landing here. So why is that happening? This is all soul sand. We have soul sand everywhere, and it works like that everywhere. Look offset to the left. I don't understand. It's on the end of the row, yeah?
Marlo's just resubscribed for 16 months. Sub hype hype heart hype heart.
The water source between the glass, is that water source not supposed to be there? Is that the problem? Marlo, 16, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that track is pulled. The tracks get pulled when an item matches the item filter. So that minecart pulled out an extra whatever we put in there, whatever it was. So there's 7 nether brick. We had put 6 in there, and now there's an empty space. So it's pulling out that rail, which should be making the minecart on the soul sand, which is lower than 1 block, and minecarts on a less than 1 block fall through it if there's another track below it. So it should be back here, coming up, floating up this thing, coming up this thing, hitting this hopper, dropping off that 1 item, which would refill here, and then it'd come back over and get destroyed, dropping all the remaining items off because of this lava cauldron. That water source needs to be 1 more back. So you think this is the problem? This water source right here? Here's the thing though, like every other one of these is water sources. Like obviously there's something different about this end one. But this is all a repeating pattern all the way down. It's still soul soil with a water source and a waterlogged stair. So like they all have source blocks. So you're saying if I remove this, that'll work now? Chunk borders don't matter. Why did that not even fall through, though? Is it too far forward to fall through at this point? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I don't know what happens if it goes backwards. Did it go backwards and then stop somewhere? Or did it bounce? Oh, it must have bounced back. It looks like it's still in the same position. No, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Oh my goodness. Oh, it must have bounced and went all the way back around. I just heard the clicking. So that means either my items are up here again, or they're in the... I don't have a spot. Yeah, right there. Did we just lose another hopper minecart? Something is wrong here, and I don't know what it is. Add 2 more glass at the end and then add more water? This was literally waterlogged. You guys just told me to remove this water, and now you're telling me to add more water? I don't understand. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Try an item on the previous. Test it now. This is literally exactly how it was before. There's no change. It's going to do the same thing. Yeah, make a change. Now put the change back. Now test it. Okay, 6 items, right? It's going to be this exact same thing. We've made 0 change at this point. There's something weird about the end one, and I don't know what the weirdness is. Maybe I should download my Season 9 world. Or the HermitCraft Season 9, open it up and see what I've done there. The difference must be the glass blocks at the end. I don't understand how that would be a difference. This glass block is here, so this stair doesn't spill its water out. John with 100 bits. I believe that if the water source is between the glass and its current position when the rail gets removed, it turns that specific spot into a full water source. Either remove the water from... Oh, so... Wait. Either remove the water from the glass or add another piece of glass to it and set the water source back. Didn't we test this without the water here? Okay, if it's not obvious... No matter what I do with this end piece, there's always gonna be a water source there. I didn't try it without the water. Okay, let me remove the water and we try again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That was big problem. I made big mistake. Okay, let me... I want to push that minecart and just make it go to the end. Ah! Let me fly! Okay, fine. Do it without the rocket. I want to push this minecart, get it back on the track, and just let it dump stuff off in the overflow like it should. This needs an item here to be replaced, but that should be fine at the end unless something else is happening. Oh, we found our missing minecarts now. Oh my goodness, look at this. They're all Pez dispensers stacked. So what is happening here? Okay. I didn't forget the brick. There was the hopper minecart directly underneath it. I couldn't replace it. I don't understand. Oh, no? I don't understand why these aren't popping up and being destroyed like they should now. That's a problem. That's a problem. I'm confused right now. If it's not apparent, I literally don't know why this is not working right. Scaffolding not waterlogged? Your brain hurts? Yeah. Sorry, this was all working fine. Well, I thought it was set up fine. And like my test of like everything here was working fine until we got to this last one. And now things are starting to act weird. I must have made a mistake somewhere, obviously. So there's my nether brick, and we are still missing one hopper minecart somewhere. Oh, you know what? There was one in a chest, wasn't there? Somehow one got into this chest, and I think that's where it is. I mean, I could use mud to prevent the bubble columns from forming, but I don't think the bubble column is the problem, guys. I don't think the bubble column is the problem. One second. Hold up. Uno momento. Oops.
D1 Ronan just resubscribed for 24 months.
D1 Ronan, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 2 years of support. We're taking a break from this for a moment. This. So my base is over this way somewhere. There's Azumas. I don't recognize that. That's somebody's stuff. My base right here. Okay. So the question is, what's different here? So we are using... Oh, there's another soul soil block right there. I think that's the problem, that I didn't put this as soul soil after the last track. I think that's the problem. So after the track, there's soul soil, and then over here is mud. I don't know why this is broken. But yeah, this is all soul sand, so that's not the problem. I think I'm missing this block right there. That's what you said, extend to soul sand, another block? You might have said that, but I might not have read it, so I apologize. But if you did catch it, then good job. That's pretty awesome. Yep, that's exactly it. So I have that as stone brick, and that should be soul sand. Okay. All right. Hopefully that solves this problem. The overflow, though, why all those things are getting caught, that I'm not sure about. Okay. Let's see. Just do one of those. Oh, no. Do one of those. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Eat one of these. Whoop. Here, that. Rail. And I don't remember if that was waterlogged in my single or my season 9. I'm gonna waterlog it. So that change also needs to be done over here as well. So let's make that change before we do anything else. That, this, that, this, one of those, some of that, little of this. Okay. What am I making? Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to put, this is a inventory sorting system, an auto sorter. So every one of these items, when a minecart comes through that has one of them, the minecart will drop stuff off. So I can put all of my gravel into a chest with flint, and it gets dropped off here. All of my different granite products get dropped off in this column. Let's see if this solves it. We'll try the this again. Minecart, minecart, minecart. That looked right to me. You see how much stuff that minecart does? There's like crazy. So do we got 6 stone bricks here? We do. All right, we're gonna go ham all of this stuff and that. I'm gonna put these in first. To make sure things are working correctly. The stuff you can do with these mine carts is so crazy. It gets destroyed on this lava cauldron and drops the items off right here. And then all that stuff filters down into this chest. The mine cart somehow gets picked up by these hoppers, put into this line, and then that goes to the mine cart return line. But the items that it's carrying ends up over here. I think we're good. So we got our fences, we got some slabs, we got some netherrack. Coolest sorter ever. Does use a minecart per item. So the way it works, here I'll show you with like putting in some stone. So we got 64, 64, 64, 15. It'll take 31 items out of the stack. So I'll leave 33 here. I'll take 31, or maybe it does it the other way. Maybe it takes 33 and leaves 31. I can't remember. But one minecart will hold like just over half a stack, I think is what it is. And then I'll grab the rest of these and some of that, and then I'll grab the rest of these plus some of that. So it does this in like 4 or 5 minecarts. So if you just watch these items, so each minecart is carrying, I guess, 33 items. Up to 33 items. In the other world, the end was a mud block. It is here as well, I do believe. Yeah, mud. Mud. And then all the stone ends up here. But what's really cool about this sorting system, what's really cool about it, is that you can take things like cobble, granite, andesite, diorite, sand, gravel, right? All these different items. Throw them all in here. Not this. Throw all these different items in here. The minecarts will come through and grab these. It'll grab the sand, then I'll start grabbing some of this sand, then I'll grab this diorite and finish off this stack, whatever. But the cool part is, like, you see how the stone was still draining? It'll be draining all of those different items at the same time. So the minecarts pick up the items and drop them off really fast. And then you're like have multiple hoppers concurrently sorting those items for you, or at least filtering them into chests. So if we look in here, the stone's done. We're getting cobblestone. We're getting diorite. We're getting sand coming in. Probably getting some granite now. So like all of those are all happening at the same time, which is super awesome. This particular one doesn't unload shulkers. There's a version 2 of this sorting system which has that functionality. I'm not that concerned about it. Who has a tutorial on this style sorting system? You need it. This one was made by Loomy Thief. So all that stuff is gone. Items are, I guess we're done there. We're filtering into here, filtering to here. This one's done. That one's done. Gravel's still filtering in. How's the lag with the system? I don't think the system produces very much lag because like it's only doing something when you press the button, right? And then it sends a minecart, which pulls some items, comes over, drops things off. and then the minecart gets broken down to a regular item, picked up by hoppers, and returned to a chest. So like only when you're actively sorting something is things going on. But yeah, there are like extra hoppers around. How much lag extra hoppers add, I don't actually know. But we had a few hermits last season using the same system. Sometimes concurrently, definitely with their bases loaded at the same time, and it didn't cause any issues. You notice I had composers on the open hoppers? Yes. Am I gonna make a locking piston door on the tunnel that wells can't unlock? Well, I wasn't planning on doing that, no.
Grimburb raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Grimburb, hey, thanks for the raid, the 7 viewers. Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna get these sticks out of my inventory before I accidentally screw the system up. Wrong ones, these. All right, so end stone. We're gonna continue on what we were doing. I have stone bricks in my inventory. Let's drop those off. I have a minecart hopper in my inventory. Where did that one come from? Must not have replenished it. Let me just check my pet or my hopper up here. Okay, yeah, we've gotten all the minecarts back. No extras here. Perfect. Yep. You're a redstone noob, so be asking questions. Thanks for the answer. No problem. I'm gonna also put the hoe away that I used earlier. I don't need that in my inventory. Just taking up space. And I don't think I need the scaffolding anymore either. Whoop. Filter sticks are fine. All right, let me grab the rest of the end stone stuff. Rods, this. Do I plan on revisiting XP and beef shop this stream without being stalked this time? I don't really need any food at the moment. I think it's more interesting if I was there when they are there. So bricks, this stair, wall. Is that all the difference? I think that there's not like cracked end stone bricks, is there? I think that's it. All right. Can this system handle non-stackable items? Non-stackable items will end up in the overflow. It can't filter them, no. It'll handle them, but it won't filter them. All right, so end stone. Uh-huh. 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 Chorus fruit. Flower. End crystal. End rod. I think that's it. Oh, purpur? Yeah, purpur would go in there. I don't think I have any right now. Have I tested the overflow? I mean, I could just try and sort like some ender chests. Those don't have a spot. I haven't tested it, and I saw that we had a bunch of minecarts piled up there. Or maybe I did test it? Can't remember now. Maybe I tested it like before I started streaming. Looks like it did everything it needed to do. 5 ender chests. Right. Let's put these items in. Where's the cart now? It gets returned. You heard the clicking just a moment ago. That's the minecarts getting picked up. So there is this hopper line at the bottom here. This is the minecart return. So when the minecarts get destroyed, they end up in these hoppers and they go into here and go up this bubble column. And that goes back into the minecart return storage area. Yep. So let's see, did we get all of our stuff over here? I don't remember how much end stone I put in there. Did you cracked another brick yet? I think we did. Hey Sally, thank you for the raid. It's sort of satisfying. It really is. The best part about it is when you get like 4 or 5 random, like 4 or 5 items, maybe like 10 different stacks in your inventory, 4 or 5 items. You just come over here, throw them all in, press the button, you can just walk away. And like they go where they need to go. You don't have to like go to this chest and then this chest and then this chest. And like, that's the best part of this. Just, I got an inventory full of random garbage, sorted. That's what I really like about this the most. So I have tridents in here. We can't sort those. So even though there's tridents in here, those are going to be unsorted. Naughty shells and then the different fish. No, when I say walk away, I didn't mean like leave the dimension or log out. I mean like don't have to worry about it. You do need to wait for the minecarts to finish up or you might have a bad day. Hey, there's another ragdoll. Kitty. Oh, I was gonna check the different variants. I got distracted. Check cracked another brick. I am fairly certain I put cracked another brick in here, but I only made one, so you don't see one in the chest. Variants of prismarine. Okay, so we need that. And that. 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 Yeah. You said Kitty and your cat jumped onto your lap? Adorable. You're right. There is no cracked another brick in here. I thought I put them all in. Yeah. Unless it's somewhere else. Maybe it's in the item minecart return. I could have sworn we made them though. Naughty shell. Fish. I guess we could also put like cooked fish in here, but honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna have cooked fish on me, and if it goes into the overflow, then that's fine. I'm not even sure if I'm ever gonna have any of this raw fish on me that I'm gonna sort, but don't forget sea lanterns. I think I have to make a sea lantern. Do I have enough stuff to make a sea lantern? I don't have enough stuff to make a sea lantern. So that's going to be unsorted for now. Dark Prismarine. Blue ice, packed ice, ice. Blue ice, packed ice, ice, snowball, snow block. You want a plugin that allows individual Twitch clients to, what am I looking at, inventory items? You know it's impossible. Ugh. Oh, I gotta be careful. I was gonna walk along this line. I don't want to bump those as they're doing stuff. That must be the last one. All right. Ice. Packed ice. Blue ice. Snow block, snowball. Now, snowball stacked to 16, and that might make this weird. So we have to remove extra items because of these that stack to 16. You always want it to hear that piston, or you're gonna have a problem. But yeah, snowball, something you gotta be a little careful about. Same thing with chicken eggs. Snow layer? Yeah, I don't have any. I mean, the truth of the matter is, like, there's some things that I'm probably never gonna have, and if I do get them and they go into overflow, I can always come back and add the sorting for them later. We can't do non-stackable, so like powder snow bucket would just go to overflow. This is the part that's gonna be annoying. So boats we can't filter. Do you need walkways around the sorter redstone? It would be actually pretty nice. It'd be useful. I probably should get some scaffolding set up so I can do that instead of rocketing up every time. Allies being able to sort something is not this system. I'll add these for convenience. Which side? Yeah. I think I put that one in the wrong spot. Not sure it matters, but I think I put that one in the wrong spot. It gets the job done. Or maybe I put the one I just put up in the wrong spot. Actually, that one just might be in the wrong spot. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. All those minecarts clogging up at the end, like in that Pez dispenser, might have been because we just sent too many minecarts at once. Like they got bunched up and they weren't spaced out properly. I'm not really concerned about it. We've sent things to overflow and it's just worked. So I'm pretty sure it's just because there was too many minecarts at the same time. They bumped each other or whatever. Guys, we're gonna continue on with this, starting with the wood types in just a moment. I need to take a restroom break, so I'll be right back. Uno momento. Look, I'll even put the be right back thing on, so in case anybody asks, it's like, oh, he'll be right back. BRB. And I'm back. Actually, one second. I'm going to grab a drink.
If time is all we have, I want to spend it right. No fear of what's to come. Just hold me close tonight. Be hard to pull through a hidden door. It's something more. If we get one chance to live this life, why are we still killing time?
And I'm back.
Why are we still killing time? Why are we still killing time?
Delicious. Okay. That was crisp. Mm-mm. It's a diet soda from a brand that is not sponsoring my stream. Let me see if I actually have... One second. Bum, bum. I know I got it somewhere. Hold on. Under playlists on my channel, if you go to... Oh, these are all different playlists. I have this many playlists? What the heck? I thought these are like rows of playlists. If you go to HermitCraft Season 9, actually, yeah, it'd be Season 9. View full playlist. Under here, somewhere, this one, Ultimate Storage, from a year ago. This is where I built it. In the description of this video, there will be like the tutorial for that. One second, hold up. One second, no. Wait, I'm pressing buttons that I don't mean to do.
All right, before...
There we go. This one.
Hello everyone. I am super excited today to be able to show off the sorting system that I've been working on for over a year. Every time I think I'm done with the design, it gets faster, it gets more compact, it gets easier to build. I'm really, really happy with it.
So I'm not going to be watching the tutorial. You can watch it yourself if you want. I do recommend the sorting system, and you will, like, if you're going to modify it to work in your base, you will have to do some modifications to it to get it to work in your area. Like, it's not going to be a one size fits all for that item sorter. What type of coding do you do, if you might ask? Curious, because there is a code app in your hotbar. Well, for one, what I mostly do is a HermitCraft website. So like web development in C# and JavaScript, HTML5, CSS3. That kind of stuff. Not really interesting, honestly. Where do we leave off? We're left off on the wood types. I did not code HermitBot on Twitter. That is not mine. Nope, HermitBot is not me. Where did I learn to code? I started learning when I was like early teens. So this was before internet. This was like AOL days. I actually got myself a book on Visual Basic 4.0, I think. I was using 3.0, but actually I think my brother got me the 4.0 book. I can't remember. Somebody got me that book. That's where I started to learn. Ladders. We're gonna go in here. 2 apples. No, I never used Turbo C. No, I only ever started programming in Windows. I'm not. Was Turbo C? Is that a Windows IDE or was that like DOS and stuff? I'm not sure. A book, like on paper? Yeah, the things that the dinosaur used to do, like, or that people used to do during the dinosaur ages before iPads were a thing. Yeah, AOL days. That's exactly right. AOL was one of the things that got me interested in programming because at the time we were using AOL and there was like the air quote AOL hacking programs that were around, and I wanted to try my hand at making one of those. So I started learning Visual Basic. I'm not going to give any more information about it than that, but my program that I made was never very good. It wasn't really used by anybody. But that's what got me interested. Hanging signs. Ooh, what does that use? Oh, that's stripped logs plus chain. And pressure plates. Okay, pressure plates. Use AOL disk for dorm room art. I remember, like, I had a buddy that I went to school with around that same time, and I used to send free AOL discs to their house. Their mailbox was stuffed full of like 30 of them one time. They didn't like put a limit on it. You could just keep sending them over and over and over again. They'd just mail them. It was a way to get free floppy disks back in the day before they did the CDs. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted now by talking about AOL. Trapdoors. I don't. Where's my flappers? Okay, so we got those. I don't have any oak doors. Oak. What else do we need here? So we have the sign. I should probably order them like it is here. Okay, so I don't have the log. I don't have the stripped. What else do I need? Why is this? What? Why is this list so thin now? What happened? Where's the oak fences? I'm so confused. What's going on with my thing? Oh, I wasn't on the table. Oh my goodness. I thought I was on the table. Okay. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Buton. Boat. Okay, so we need the hanging signs. I don't have any chains. Okay. Let's go make some chain. Oh, AOL hacks, a sigh. Hey, you know what? It was interesting to me at the time, and it got me interested in programming, and that was how I started getting my feet wet with it. Everybody's got to start somewhere. And in my opinion, the best way to start programming is to find something that you're interested in. Something that like is motivating to you to actually make something, and then make it. So I'm sure I've shown this to some of you before. One second. Let me see here. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you don't have to go there, but if you go to my YouTube channel, this was one of the first programs that I made in C# when I was learning how to make C#. You can tell how old this is. I'm on a 4x3. This is like Windows Vista. This is the first video uploaded to my YouTube channel. And this was before I started like doing YouTube, like making Let's Plays and stuff. But anyway, this bot looked at the screen, was trying to make 3 in a row, and would just move pieces, one move at a time, trying to do that. Let me actually turn out the music here. Yeah, so this is pretty old. This was like back in 2010 or something like that. But yeah, it would do this, trying to do one move at a time. It's not very fast, but it was automated. So I was doing like, I was doing recognition of like the very center of each one of these gems, trying to figure out what color it was. So I took like the center 25 pixels, found out what the RGB value of each pixel was, averaged them out, and said, okay, if it's between this value and this value for the R, the G, and the B, then it's obviously a yellow gem. If it's between that on this one, then it's a white gem and red gem, etc., right? So the program would know like these different things, and like just trying to make an automated bot for something was just kind of interesting. So this was Facebook Bejeweled Blitz. So this is in a web browser, and I am sending mouse up commands, mouse down, mouse up commands to each one of these gems. It's like mouse down here, mouse up here, which would move the gem. I didn't make this game. I made this Blitz bot program right here, and this was the Visual Studio, whatever, that was running it at the time. Anyway, so this was version 1. Version 2, like I'd worked on this a little bit longer. Let me show you that one. This one is just like sending multiple commands as fast as it can generate gems. As soon as it sees the pattern, it just does it. So you can see it's like trying to move multiple gems at the same time. And I added this little thing over here. So this is like how the program is seeing what color a gem is. It's like, okay, so this one's white, this one's blue, this one's red, etc. This one's more visually interesting to see because like you can see what the program's seeing. So yeah, things like this. This is how I learned how to do C#. Because I was like, this is interesting. I want to learn C#. Let's try and make something interesting. I was kind of interested in Bejeweled Blitz at the time because I was using Facebook at that time. And it got a pretty decent score. I think this goes up to like 1 million or something. Either way, I was like messing around with my friends like, ha, I got a better score than you. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a great program, but it's like something I was interested in, and it got me to learn to do some C#. This thing's almost over. It's only 1 minute long for like the game. Game over. So you do use hacks? I mean, I guess if you want to be like that about it, sure. Anyway, find something that you want to program, something that interests you, and just go for it. It's like the best way to do it. Okay, so we got ourselves our iron. I needed to make the chains. It was 2 chains per hanging sign, if I remember correctly. Your first useful program in Visual Basic 6 was when you were in school learning. It was to ingest MP3s and rename them correctly to organize them. I also made a program that would do that. It would read the MP3 tags of each file and then rename the physical file artist-title.mp3 or whatever. Trying to like parse MP3 headers was not an easy thing. There's libraries now that you can do it, so it's not a big deal. But like trying to read the raw data and then like there's different versions of the MP3 format because some of them had like the ID3 tag at the start and some of them had the ID3 tag at the end. So like, yeah, I'm right there with you. I know about that because I've done it too. All right, so after ice, we're doing all of the oak. Whoop. So this, that, ice, oak. Oak log, oak wood, stripped oak. Then I guess we do the variants. So there's oak plank, oak slab, oak stair. Do fence, fence gate, pressure plate, button. Oop, button. Flapper. Door. Then we got like other miscellaneous things. Oh, I guess I'll put leaves up here by the logs and then the saplings up here. Is that it? Sign. And then I didn't put the apple in. Let's put the apple in. Oh, I didn't make the hanging wall sign yet. Do signs stack to 64? I don't think so. I don't think doors do either. Or maybe signs don't. Either way, we're gonna have to mess with this. Let me go get the hanging sign. I need 6 stripped. I think this might be the first time I've made a hanging sign. Having to do this for all the wood types is gonna be pretty annoying. I probably better bring the logs up here and a crafting table. I think is how I'm gonna do the rest of these. Okay. So that's too much. So there's like something here that I need to do.
Joe Hills raided my stream with 247 viewers.
Yo, Joe, hey, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I might have to put in like half a stack of sticks or a full stack. I don't know. Let me go grab some filter sticks. There's gonna be some happy medium that I gotta do though. I thought I had the filter sticks on this side. Yeah, welcome everybody from Joe's stream. We're just sitting here, chilling, doing some redstone stuff. hooking up automatic item sorter for my storage system. We're actually just doing the filters for it at this point. So not this one, this one. Okay, so that's too many. There we go. Found it.
Draft_RG just resubscribed for 3 months. Hello Hypno.
Yo, Draft RG, thank you for the 3-month resub. Automatic storage needs a surprising amount of manual labor. Yeah, to set it up. Okay, so everything's good there. Yeah, the wood ones are just gonna be obnoxious just because there's just so many different components. I still need stripped oak wood. Did I not put it in there? Oh, you're talking the oak wood. This one. You're right. I keep forgetting there's 2 different stripped. You are absolutely right. Okay. Now we got it in there. Yeah, this is the same design that I built last season. Tango built it. Scar built it. Now we gotta test to make sure this works. Did Azuma build it too? That I don't know about. Looks like things are working.
Tindabloon 4998 just subscribed.
Hey, Tindabloom! Hey, thank you for the brand new sub, dropping a Prime Gamer sub. Welcome. Have I ever seen MyZuma's a system? I'm not sure if I have or not. Probably not. I don't really go and look for every single system. I find something that works for me, and then I'm like, okay, that's what I'm gonna use. So this is the same one that I set up last season. It worked for me then. I didn't see a need to change it. There was nothing wrong with this. So I just decided to rebuild it this season. All right. All that stuff's coming through, I'm pretty sure. All right, so we need button, pressure plate, slab, trapdoor. We're gonna need planks, we're gonna need logs. We need this. Stripped one of those. Stripped one of these. Actually, I'm gonna need 6 more stripped logs. Bum bum. All right, so there's the hanging signs. We need the regular sign. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Door. Spruce. So we got the trapdoor. We got the door. Pressure plate. We don't have a fence gate. I don't think we have fences. We have the button, boat we can't sort, chest boat we can't sort, sign we have that. We have the slab, we don't have the stair. Let's make stair. Think we got everything else? Wood, stripped wood, log, stripped log. All right, I think we're good. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if you know this, but you don't have to run a command to lurk. A command is something that somebody on some channel decided they wanted to have, but that's not a Twitch thing. I don't know who started the exclamation lurk thing, but I find it annoying that people are saying that they're lurking by running a command that doesn't exist. So I have it deleted. I don't care if you lurk, but you don't need to announce you're lurking. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll order these by like redstone. I don't know what the best way to order these things are, honestly. And this isn't redstone, but I put the redstone controlled fence gate there, so I feel like that goes there now. Sign. Sign. Yeah, I don't know who started the exclamation lurk thing, but it's like really silly.
True_curve just subscribed.
Yo, True Curve, hey, thanks so much for the brand new sub. Glad to have you, dude. I think that's everything, right? Am I missing something, guys? I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, I didn't set the filters. We need to remove things. Oh, leaf and sapling. Good call, good call, good call. Thank you. Absolutely am missing those. Sapling and a leaf. Whew. Emergency mute for sneeze. Whew. Lurking is watching the stream without using the chat. It's basically what I do when I'm on Twitch for the most part. Unless I'm harassing a fellow hermit. What am I even caught on? Oh, weird. That and that. Okay, how much do I need? Seems good. Why would anyone need a command for that? That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense. But there's obviously people know that it's a thing because other streamers have made it a thing. I don't know why though. Bum, 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 bum. All right, put all this stuff away. Filter stick. All right, off to birch. Life is a birch. Or something. All right, so we got the strip logs incorrectly placed. Strip logs with chain. We have a stick. I'm using filter stick, it doesn't matter. What's that? So we got birch sign, hanging sign. We need birch doors. We need birch flappers. What else do we need? Birch. We need birch button. Did I have a spruce button? I don't remember putting a spruce button. So we have plank slab. I don't have fence. We have fence gates. Boats don't matter. Have the hanging sign with a button with a fence gate. Pressure plate. We have the door and we have the flapper. I don't remember putting a spruce button in there. I'm gonna grab a spruce button. Okay. I did put a spruce button in? Okay. Well, if it's in there, that's not a big deal. Ta-da! Yeah, if somebody needs to leave and then they're gonna come back, wouldn't that be what BRB is? BRB implies that you are away from keyboard and you will be back if you're gonna continue chatting. I don't know. Like it doesn't make sense to me that the exclamation lurk is a thing. That's basically all there is to it. I lurk in basically every stream, like I said. There's nothing wrong with lurking. It's just annoying when people are like, I'm not gonna watch your stream anymore. I'm just gonna put the chat on or, you know, whatever. I have no idea what they're doing. I don't really care what they're doing. I just don't care that they're doing it. You know what I mean? If that's not rude, but maybe that is rude. I don't care what you're doing. Just do it in silence. Pressure plate button. Flapper door. I don't know why I call these flappers. I think I'm calling them flappers because Corrales called them flappers that one time when I was like flapping his flappers. Spruce, fence gate, spruce, or fence gate and then fence. And then hanging sign, regular sign. I think we're good. So we take out a sword. We move this over. Put in about a stack of these. Looks like we're good. Oh, I didn't put the leaf. I didn't put the leaf or the sapling. Leaf and sapling for birch. Leaf and sapling. Streamer doesn't care. I know, I'm such a jerk, aren't I? Do I miss decked out? You know what I miss? Not specifically decked out. Now, while decked out itself was fun, I enjoyed it immensely and gave me a huge amount of views and like is everything that's good for a YouTuber. It's not specifically decked out that I miss. It's hanging out in the lobby of decked out with the other hermits and like mocking the hermits as they play or whatever else, other shenanigans we were doing. That is what I miss. The entire social aspect, the meta of just hanging out in the lobby while other people played. That's what I miss. Or maybe like we're sitting there hanging out and they're like, oh, by the way, we're coming with you on this run. And like, there'd be like 4 or 5 of us trying to get down to floor 3 or, you know, whatever. Like that was so much fun and enjoyable and stick with me for like a long time as far as memories go. walking by Jen, she looks AFK, but she punches you. That kind of stuff was a lot of fun. Good memories. That's what I'm looking forward to the most for a decked out 4 or 4? 3. Oh, I didn't set the thing. I walked away and I didn't set the filter. No, I'm not gonna do a retaliation against Wells. Or did I set the filter? I did set the filter, we're good. What's up with this fake economy green that's trying to install? I don't know what you're talking about. What fake economy? You mean the fake economy where we use diamonds to buy stuff in the shopping district, which has been going on in HermitCraft for like years now? Or is there something else? Hello, Diva. No, Grian isn't setting up some kind of fake economy. This is something that's been with HermitCraft for years. Go back and watch previous seasons if you're new to this season. What Grian is doing is changing it up so it's not like the first person to the end who grabbed all the elytras is now the person selling elytras. Randomizing who gets to sell what, and then you can trade them if you really want something. Puts a different spin on the shopping district. Nobody has set a price per item. Like you can, like he's not messing with the economy. What are my permits again? Gray glass, which I don't care about. But as soon as a collective comes around, I will stock it. Lava. So this says collective item. Actually, I don't think I noticed this before. What is lava collective? Collective means that there's a whole bunch of different items together. Does this mean I have to sell lava with snow and water? Actually, and milk? Does somebody have milk bucket? Actually, I didn't even realize this was a collective item. I was going to set up just a shop that sold lava. I got cobble as well, which is great for all the redstone components. At first, it seems like that's kind of like lame. Nobody wants cobble, but basically every redstone component needs it, so it's good. Coarse dirt is my gold. Green terracotta. And then tough stuff. So that's obsidian, crying obsidian, ancient debris, ender chest, respawn anchor, and lodestone. Yeah, I didn't realize this said collective item before. Yeah, so collective items mean all the other items of the same category go together. So like gray glass, all the gray glass, or all the different glass needs to be sold in the same shop as a collective. I assume this means this needs to be sold with water, milk, and powdered snow. I think Skiz has powdered snow. I think. So yeah, I didn't realize that was collective before, so I should probably figure out who has the other items. Joe just finished another stream. He has 1,000,000 stacks of cobble. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that Joe has cobble and he says that I can't take it. I don't have the shop set up. I don't know what the design of the shop's going to be. And I don't want to rely on him as my source of cobble. I need to set up like a cobble generator and an exploder and all this kind of stuff. I just haven't done that yet. Been kind of busy with some other early game things like item sorting and storage and that kind of stuff. Am I happy with tough stuff? Yeah, I like it. I'm perfectly fine. I think we're good here. Get the leaf and the sapling this time. Hanging sign. Regular sign. Door. Button. Dark oak. So I got the stripped, I got the plank, I don't have a stair. We got slab? No, we don't have slab. We got slab now. Fence, I got. Sign we made. Boat doesn't matter. Hanging sign we made. Button we made. Fence gate we got. Pressure plate. Door I made. And flapper. We got them. How many items am I sorting? Well, I got like a sorting filter for like each of the wood types. If you look at the floor of my storage system, that kind of gives you an idea. So plank, slab, stair. Plank, slab, stair. Pressure plate, button. Trapdoor, door. Fence gate, fence. Then we need hanging sign and regular sign. And then we take this out. And then we need 62, which I don't have on me. BRB. Bum 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 bum. Wee. $62. Perfect. Next one. You guessing I'm gonna eventually make a bartering farm? That is correct. That's why Ren Dog and myself went in together to make the gold farm. Because we both need obsidian, and I need crying obsidian. And we might get some of the other neighborhood peeps in there that need stuff. Don't know yet. Not sure what's all going on. The absolute best thing about permits is that they made Ren build a beacon farm. That's a farm I have never built before. I'm actually kind of wish I would have had it, but you know, it's fine. Ren's never had it and done it before either, so it's cool. But yeah, that's a farm that I have never personally set up before. Maybe next season, maybe later this season. I have no idea. Jungle. Okay, stripped wood, plank, stair. I can never remember all these different things. Slab we don't have. Fence we don't have. Did I not make that? Okay. Fence. I imagine fence gate would fall into this category of things we do not have. Whoops. Fence gate, door, pressure plate, flapper. We need the flappity flapper. Okay, now I think we're good. Okay. So I need the jungle leaf and sapling and cocoa bean. I don't have any leaves. Okay. I don't have any jungle leaves. I'm not gonna go to the jungle. It's kind of a far trek for one. I'll worry about it later when it becomes an issue. So plank, stair. No, plank, slab, stair. And sapling. So we're missing leaf, but we know about that. Pressure plate, button, doors. Pressure plate, button, door, fence gate, fence. And then we need the hanging sign, regular sign. That's it. Okay, so we move a sword. Move this over. Need 62. Am I out of sticks again? Dang it! Yeah, anything that we don't put in the filter will just end up in the overflow, and then when I find them in the overflow, I'll be like, huh, that probably should use a filter. Like, it's all good. It's not a big deal. I didn't put cocoa beans in there. I need to do that. If we're keeping cocoa beans over here, which I guess we are, since I have them in there currently, and I said I'm going to put them in there. I'll put these here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Cookies are probably gonna go into like this one with like food and stuff. You're out looking for leather to make books for your level 30 enchanter and you just found your starter base which you thought was long gone? That's always fun. Okay, so we just did jungle, so it's mangrove time. I don't... Oh, no, a cha-cha. I don't have very much a cha-cha stuff. All right. Bum, bum, bum. You're lost now? Very fun. Make yourself a compass! Compass will point you back to spawn. You'll never get lost. Door. Trapdoor. Button. This. Stair. Slab. Need more plank. We need fence. Fence gate. Did I remember them all this time? Oh my goodness. So we got stripped wood. regular wood, stripped log, regular log, stair, slab, fence. Oh, I didn't make the signs. I did not remember. Lame. Thought I was getting good. Turns out, not good. Okay, we made the signs. We got the button, pressure plate. Did we make a door? I have doors. I have the trap doors. We're good. That's everything. No, boats don't work in this. You can't sort boats. Birch. Jungle. All right, here we go. That. This one. We got plank. Slab. Stair. We don't have any leaves, so we're just doing the sapling. And then pressure plate, button, doors. Pressure plate. Button. Doors. Trap door. Regular door. Fence gate. Fence. Then we do hanging sign. Wall sign, or regular sign. Hit. Hit. Get rid of sword. Move this over one. Fill up the stack. Remove two. We good? You guys, they don't have different wood type sticks. Yeah, that would be pretty annoying if that was actually a thing. So now I should be able to put all this cha-cha in here, and it just goes where it goes. All the jungle stuff is in here. Let's check the overflow, make sure things haven't like gone bad. I don't see anything in the overflow, so that's good. Just start seeing some cha-cha stuff appearing here. Seems good to me. Mangrove. So this is gonna have some extra things. Mangrove leaves, muddy mangrove roots, propagules. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of bamboo things, but we're not to bamboo yet. Bum, bum, bum. All right, need a lot of planks, so we need mangrove door, pressure plate, trap door, fence gate, button, stair, sign, hanging sign. Oops. I remember them all this time. Okay, we got stripped, we got full, wait, stripped full. We got the log, the stripped log. Okay, so stair, slab. Did I not make slabs? Dang it! I thought I had everything that time. I didn't make slabs. Muddy mangrove roots, which we have. Can you craft those? You can craft those, okay. Fence we have, signs we made. Why is it showing bamboo? Oh, that's just different boats and stuff. Button, looks good. Looks good. Woo. All right. One of those, one of these. Need a mangrove plank action. then a slab, then a stair, and then a leaf, and then I guess these are the saplings technically. Actually, technically. So, oh, I didn't grab regular mangrove roots. That's what I'm missing. So I'm gonna put muddy here. I need to grab the regular mangrove root. Forgot to grab that. Yep, that's what I'm missing. Pew! Full log block? Yeah, we have those in here. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, so now we need trap, pressure plate, button, then the doors. Pressure plate, button, flapper, door, fence gate, fence, hanging sign, regular sign. Is that it? I feel like that's it. Remove a sword, put 62 in there. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, I think we're good. Mud's going in the dirt chest. Muddy mangrove root is going into the mangrove chest. Send it. So all the cha-cha pieces are over here, which is great. Mangrove should be appearing here in a moment. Looks like things are happily coming into this chest. Great. Okay, cherry. I don't have any cherry leaves, but we do have the cherry blossom or sapling. How many sticks does a sword equal again? It's a non-stackable item. It depends if it's in like a dispenser or a chest or a large chest. In the large chest, I don't know how many sticks a sword equals. I don't know what the conversion is. Since the redstone comparator signal is 15, 0 to 15, so there's 16 different states. Can you take 54 divided by 16? I don't think they go into each other, so it varies. I think. I don't know if sticks are always worth the same or if like a different redstone signal requires a certain amount more. Yeah. Anyway, the way you do it is you just add in sticks until like you hear the piston go, and then if you take out like a solo item and you hear the piston go again, then you're good. That's basically all you gotta do. Oop. All right, door, trap door, pressure plate, stair, these. We need fence gate. I'm gonna miss something. I need a button. I need the sign. Where are the rest of my logs? Did I get everything this time? We got the log, the stripped log, we got the stripped log, or the wood stripped wood, log stripped log, stair, slab, fence gate. We have the signs, we have the button, pressure plate, we made the door, and the little flapper. Did I make the flapper? No, we already had flappers. We got everything. Woo, we did it. There are cherry leaves outside, but you know what? Those are part of my outside decor. Those are not to be harvested. All right, cherry wood. Stripped cherry wood. Cherry log. Stripped cherry log. Cherry plank. Stripped cherry plank. Ha, gotcha. Those don't exist. Just see if you're paying attention. Stair. Sapling. So then we got pressure plate. Button. Trapdoor. Door. Fence gate. Fence. Hanging sign, wall sign. Sword, 63. Sorry, 62. Looks right to me. Looks right. Missed a stick? You missed a stick. What am I making? This is an automated inventory sorting system. You dump a bunch of random things into a chest, they find a filter, they get sorted. So for instance, I'm gonna put in like all these random cherry products. Minecart, hopper minecart's gonna grab them. And they're gonna go find a home somewhere. And that somewhere is right here at the cherry section. All the mangrove stuff ended up here. So make sure cherry's coming into here. That looks like cherry's coming in. Amazing. Okay, bamboo. So bamboo's a little different. We got some extra things here. Well, I guess this is technically bamboo sapling, right? I don't know if I've ever stripped bamboo. First time. I'm assuming that's for the hanging sign. Is there bamboo wood? There isn't. So it's actually fewer items, I think. Bamboo hanging sign? Okay. What about a regular sign? Is that these? No, that's gonna be planks. Okay, so sign, door, trapdoor, stair, button, pressure plate. What am I missing? Slab I got. What am I missing? 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 Fence and fence gate. Wait. Fence gate. Is that it? Let's search. Bamboo. So we got the log, the stripped log, plank, Oh, there's like mosaic. Okay. So besides the mosaic, we have the trapdoor, we have the door, we have the signs, we have the button, we have the pressure plate, we have the fence and fence gate. Okay, so it's the mosaic. How do you make that? So 2 slabs on top of each other make the mosaic. And then I need to make 3 of those. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to make 10 mosaics. Yo, John, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I don't know how much of this I need. I said 10? So that is stair plus slab. Okay, I think that should be everything. Everything bamboo? Think so. Hope so. Maybe. Ow, that was my face. All right, so we got bamboo log. Stripped bamboo log. We got bamboo plank. Bamboo slab. Bamboo stair. What else am I missing? Okay, so we have 2 extras, and then the sapling, which in this case just regular bamboo, goes down there. So yeah, that would be the 2 things, and then this would be a leaf, but there is no bamboo leaf. Okay, so that first row is complete. Since we have these other blocks, mosaic, I'm gonna put mosaic right there. Mosaic slab right here. So this one's slightly different, and then mosaic stair. All right, then we do pressure plates, button, trapdoor, regular door, fence gate, regular fence. Yep, and then the sign and other sign. Hanging sign, regular sign. I didn't bring enough filter sticks. Dang it. Does spending channel points help Hypno at all? You're talking financially? I do not receive any money from channel points. Those are there for your enjoyment only. All right, so remove a sword, and then 62. Beautiful. The mosaic blocks look like pieces of mac and cheese. Now I'm hungry. Thanks. I'm ending the stream to go make some mac and cheese. Will scaffolding go there? That's a good question. I'm not sure where I'm planning on putting scaffolding. I usually don't make enough where I put it in my system and like store it. I usually keep it in a shulker box in my ender chest. And I usually only keep like a few stacks. But I guess scaffolding could go there. That'll be another thing. If it goes into an overflow later on and I want to find a home for it, I'd probably put it there. Mosaic slab in 2 spots. You think there's 2 different types of slabs? There's the mosaic and the bamboo slab. And I think you make 6 of these at a time. So I've only put 1 of those in there. We only made 1 recipe of this. All right, so this. Send it. Do I have a pet? In game or real life? In real life, I have a super adorable kitty cat named Max. Maximus Kitty Catus. I don't have enough wood for the nether woods to do all the different variants. I just now realized. Is somebody selling the nether woods in the shopping district? I'll go buy some. Like a stack of both. Does anybody know if somebody's selling it in the shopping district? Not on YouTube? Nobody's selling them yet? Okay. Yeah, Doc has the wood collective thing, but he hasn't... Doc hasn't even set up a shop yet, right? Like, he made the hourglass, but there's no shop there. At least last I saw, there was no shop there. Okay. Well, I guess we could go into the nether, I guess, and go chop some of these. I think we just go to the nether. We can do that. I mean, I could grow them myself, yeah, but I don't really have the fungus. I only got like one of each. Ping beef on Discord for an immediate sale. I don't think that's how that works. I think beef usually goes away for the weekends. Like, he's not available. That's fine. We'll just chop our own. No big deal. It's not like we need a crazy amount of it. Just enough to make all the different variants of those wood types. Maybe half a stack of each or a stack of each. It's not like it'll take us super long to do. I need some extra rockets. So we know the blue biome is to the east. We were just there earlier. Wait a second. This didn't have... This doesn't have any tree. It's just leaf. What the heck? Dude, these hermits coming through here and just like chopping what they can reach from the ground. What the heck? Let me grab... I really wish you could mine these slightly faster. Like, I have... What is the efficiency on this? Oh, it's not efficiency 5. Is that instant break with efficiency 5? Maybe that's the problem. I thought I had the highest efficiency on this. I'm taking away business from Mumbo and Grian. They're gonna have the best warp block shop on the server, and I'm harvesting my own. Everybody pull out your pitchforks and torches. Ugh, I can't reach. Ugh. I can't believe you're doing this. Hey, look, it's a nether man. Oh, I fall. So doing this is gonna take a long time to get all the wood. So I'm cleaning up all these blocks. I got 12. All of these trees, look at this. This is disgusting. This is despicable behavior. Literally unbelievable that hermits would be doing that. Which brings up a good question. Why are warp blocks, why do they not have the persistent tag like leaves do? Why don't they just despawn if they're not attached? I don't understand. They really should have the ability to despawn, right? Can we just like riot and make Mojang add decaying or like the persistent tag to these so they decay like leaves? If we could do that, that would be great. Good luck getting Microsoft to do anything. Yeah, maybe it's because it's supposed to be like a fungus and mushroom. Giant mushrooms don't decay. I don't know. But giant mushrooms should decay because on HermitCraft, we got hermits that'll come through, delete the stems, and leave the tops floating. I'm not going to call out anybody for doing that, but there are certain members of the server that will do such heinous acts. You know what would be funny? Well, actually, I'm not sure if this would be funny. It'd definitely be time consuming and might get a chuckle. Go around to all the leaves on the nearby forest of like the spawn village. Shear them all and then place them by hand so they're persistent. And then if anybody chops down the tree, the leaves are just become floaters and they never go away. Would that be funny? I'm not actually sure that would be funny. It seemed funnier in my head when I was thinking about it than when I actually said it. It'd be very time consuming, monotonous, and tedious to do. And I'm not actually sure that'd be funny. Didn't I see like a F3B? F3B. Didn't I see an extra? Yeah, there's some extra stuff here. Oh, not number 3, F3B. Oh, I could do it in the shopping district where people are gonna eventually clear the trees. right, guys, don't say anything about this to anybody. This is gonna be our secret. Somebody chops down all the logs and then the AFK, they come back and all the leaves are still there. Only 21, dang. What? Where'd this guy even come from? Right, you better keep walking, guy. Think I forgot about you? I didn't. No, he's getting revenge for his friend. You place leaves to form letters to reveal a message. I've thought about that before too, as like a secret message. Yep. That could actually be interesting for like a scavenger hunt kind of a thing, where people have to go somewhere and discover a hint for something else. But the only thing there is like a bunch of trees, and they gotta chop down the trees, let the leaves spawn, but only the ones that are persistent will stay and spell out the message, right? That could be interesting. Maybe that'd be more interesting for like, not the vanilla server, but for like map makers of some kind. The other thing is, if you place the leaves first and you grow a tree next to it, do the new leaves replace the persistent leaves? I have no idea. I don't know how that works. Where are the red logs in my inventory? Right here, 32. I think I need more than 32. This is actually taking longer than I was expecting it to take. That didn't work. That didn't work! Okay. Alright. We're doing it the hard way. Or the easy way? I just wanted to get up on the tree and chop it from the top down. Apparently I can't do that. Alright, let's grab some more of the blue. All of these trees are floaters. Who did this? Alright, chat. Who on the server is building with this wood? We need to call them out and shame them. And by we, I mean you. Of course. Obviously, I mean you, not me. We need to shame them. Oh. You think Stress is the one that did that? Do you have proof? I'm not gonna call out another hermit for that. For their despicable behavior. Especially if I have no idea who it is. That's a lot of lights in this one. The old Shroom Lighterino. Oh, that was the wrong button. I took my hand off the keyboard for a minute. Whoops. I'm not feeling the music right now. Let's just have no music for a little bit. How about that? Instead of having music. Guys, I have a crazy idea. I'm just gonna repeat what I just said. Crazy idea. Instead of having music, we're gonna have no music. Wild. Oh, this is a double tree. Let's go. So good. Sometimes, like, I like the Monster Cat music, but sometimes it just feels like I don't want to listen to it. It's not that I'm tired of the music. It's just sometimes I just don't want to listen to music. Do we have any of the vines that grow from the bottom up around here? I think I'm missing those. There's some. I don't think I have any of these. Oh, I don't have room for them. I don't want the uncooked pork chop. Okay, now we got some of those. I think we got everything we need from the nether, yeah? We have 50 of those, 37 of those. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, oh well. There's a big ghast right there. Nobody panic. We gotta go to the west. There's gas right there. Oh my goodness, it's gonna get me. What did I just see down here? Oh, I saw this. What do I give up for this? Okay. There's the stairs. Whee! I forgot the blue nylium? What? Did I need all those warts? Yes. I did not mine all those blocks just to throw them on the ground. Look, I don't have a problem hoarding. You do, okay? You have a problem despawning blocks. I don't have a problem hoarding, okay? That netherrack does not belong in here. This all goes into here like a so. And this. A little bit of that. Leather. Missing the soil to grow the woods? What are you talking about? I'm not missing anything. You are missing. What am I doing over here? I don't know. Oh, I was gonna put the hoe away is what I was doing. Yeah, all the netherrack's right there. How do you go to those woods from the mushrooms? You put the mushroom on the color netherrack and then you bone meal it. Okay, so we need to do two different things that we've been doing before. Let's start with the red. Okay, so we got that. And then 6 of these. Actually, 7 of those. So we have all of that. So we need to turn these into hanging signs. I need a bunch of planks. So slab, stair, door, pressure plate button, regular sign. What else? Stairs, slab. Oh, fences. Right. I can never remember everything, guys. It's so frustrating. Like, I've made a bunch of these and I can't remember them all the time. So we got the door, well, we didn't make the trapdoor either. Didn't make the trapdoor. Now I think we have everything. Alright. And then we gotta do this for the blue afterwards, but I don't got enough inventory to do both of them at the same time. Whee! Alright, so we have the wood, the stripped wood, the log, the stripped log. Oh, I didn't bring the other stuff, the saplings and leaves and stuff. Plank. Slab. Stair. Then we got the pressure plate, the button. We have the trapdoor, the regular door, the fence gate, the fence. And then we have the hanging sign and the regular sign. So that's everything for the crimson except for the warp and the mushroom. The wart and the mushroom. Oh yeah, we also have Weeping Vine and Crimson Root. One of these. This is gonna go in there somewhere, but that's not specifically the red. And then we need one of these. Oh, nah, did I break something? No, that's all gonna end up in the overflow because I didn't set the filter. I screwed up on the filter. I didn't take out the sword and all that stuff. Maybe it worked. We're missing some spots, so something broke. But it kind of worked. A little bit. Kind of. Okay, so this and this. That. So we lost the sign, that sign, and then what goes here? What did we lose? We lost the door. We lost the door and the two signs. Those should be over in the overflow bin then. Hopefully. Did I miss slabs as well? Normal sign was there. Things got rearranged. Okay. Yeah, things got rearranged. I wasn't looking for the specific item, just the place where the item should be. Yeah, so door's up here. So door normally goes here, sign, hanging sign, button, flapper, door, that. I'm missing slab. Okay, now everything is in the correct order, but we can't do anything until we do the blue. I should not have sorted that. Oh, Shroomlight. Maybe I'll put Shroomlight down here or something. It's not specific to one or the other. Actually, that's not gonna work there. I'll put it over here. Okay, let's go do the blue stuff. Right, so we need, I'm just gonna put these in here. We need that, we need the sapling. We need these, one of those, one of these. Okay, we make the wood. Strip it. All right, we need a bunch of planks. All right, so we do a door, trap door, pressure plate, button, stair, slab, sign, hanging sign. Ooh, I hear thunder. You guys can't hear it. I hear it. Let's see. This is warped. We can't do that one. Am I not clicked on the thing? Warped. I didn't make the fence and the fence gate. Dang it. I can never remember everything. Fence gate, or fence, and then fence gate. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we're good now. Yeah, Jacksonville is a big city. So like if I hear thunder, it could be like sunny in most other parts. Yeah. It is a big city. Land-wise, area-wise. Population-wise, it's not like super big, like not like New York City big. But landmass-wise, I think it's the largest city in the United States. Or at least the continental United States. I think Alaska might actually have a bigger city. Like square mile. All right, plank. Just little random factoids that nobody really cares about, but that one. So we need the leaf, and then we need the sapling. Okay, so pressure plate, button, trapdoor, regular door, fence gate, fence. We need a place for the weeping and the root. Okay, and then the hanging sign and the regular sign. Okay. So now take that out and we got to figure out what we need here. Okay, so this one's different since we have multiple different signs in here, or doors, or whatever it is. That only stacks to 16, so we put 56 in there. And that should work now. You Google it because you're curious. Jacksonville is number 5, following 4 cities in Alaska. Yeah, so number 1 in the continental United States, but Alaska has a lot of different big square mileage cities. Yeah, hopefully this will work this time. There's one more warped crimson and grass type. That's fine. If we get those and they go to the overflow, I'll set the filter at that point. Oh, you heard the thunder that time. I heard the thunder in my headphones, so you heard it. Okay, so next we're done with all the woods. That was like the really hard part. None of the minecart stack, so those are never gonna go in here. So like rail, the different redstone components, we're putting skulk in this chest as well for some reason, because it doesn't really have a place otherwise. Yeah, redstone block, redstone dust, all of that would go in here. So basically everything that's in my redstone box plus skulk and redstone lamp. Scar got blowed up. Okay, I think first things first, we'll just go drop one of everything in this shulker box, plus one of everything we have in here. Already have that. I have all the rails in my thing. I have all of these. I don't have redstone lamps though. I'll grab skulk. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we need. So I'm not even sure I need chains at this point. Put those away. Oh yeah, we don't need the ice because we already have a spot specifically for ice. So there will be some things we don't put in our redstone box in there, but for the most part, everything that's in a redstone box will go in there. Whoa, whoa. Bad time a Scar joined the game. Uh-oh. He blew up on his main and he brought in the camera account? Must be serious. Hi Hypno, been catching up on your videos. Hope you are well. I am doing very well, thank you. Thank you for your concern. Okay, well. I'm not sure which one to start with. I guess we'll put Skulk in along the bottom. These fragment things, whatever. Buttons and levers I don't actually have in my redstone box, so I'll put those in a slightly different location. Same with these, and then everything else we'll put the redstone stuff up there. That I don't think it's sorted. If I had a copy of this book, those copies could get sorted, but that's not really important, honestly. These more skulkity skulk things. Kelp goes in my redstone box. Probably shouldn't get sorted into the redstone section. Soul sand already has a home. Magma block already has a home. Note block. Glowstone I don't think has a home. Glowstone blocks don't. Sticky piston, regular piston. All right, let's start there. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Hopper. Observer. Target. Target. Repeater, comparator. We can put the skulk sensor stuff down here and the shriek. Whoop, that's a mistake. I'll put that right there. It's fine. I have two note blocks for some reason. Note block, glowstone block, sticky piston, regular piston. All right, so dispenser, dropper, slime block doesn't really go there. That goes in hostile. I think we're good. Oh, I didn't do any of the rails, did I? Rail, 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 rail. Rail, 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 rail. Okay. Yeah, kelp is kept in the redstone box along with soul sand and magma blocks for bubble elevators. Also ice to make water. And for moving items around, blue ice. There's a lot of like water stream things that you keep in your redstone box. I mean, I guess you could keep rails in like a different box or whatever. You could keep these in a different box, but it kind of makes sense that when you're building a redstone thing, you're usually moving items around using droppers and dispensers, and you need to capture those items and whatnot. So redstone ore is going to go with the other ores. Yeah, we got the ore chest right before the overflow chest, so that'll go in there. I used to keep redstone ore in my redstone box, but it's really not that important, to be honest. I mean, I guess Skulk and the Shrieker probably isn't that important either. Like, they're cool to use, but I don't use them all the time. Yeah, this is kind of like a thing that evolves and changes. Like, I kind of like, am I going to use this? Yeah, probably, and I just throw it in here. But this doesn't have everything, and it probably has some things that probably doesn't need, so... Anyway, let's make sure this works. That seems good. Yeah, we can try sorting this stuff and make sure that goes in. I'm sure it will. Yeah, calibrated skulk sensor is something that I haven't crafted or have any of. I don't really have a whole bunch of amethyst, I don't think. I do have some. I don't actually even know what the recipe is. Oh, it's just 3 amethyst plus a skulk. I could make a filter for that. That's not a big deal. Gotta wait for the skulk sensors to come through. Oh wait, no, I have that in my redstone box, don't I? We can add that. It's not a big deal. I haven't really used them. I know they can be useful for some things, but I don't know like how useful they are. I haven't really used them, so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For some reason I thought I was clicking on the chest and I absolutely was not. All right, there we go. Added that in there. Yeah, the book is for lectern signal strength. I actually have copies of that book here next to the lectern. This is like where I'm keeping my villager stuff, plus bamboo or scaffolding stuff for building. I guess I don't really need the original copy in there. I could remove that slot and open up another slot for something. I could put the original over here and then put some like written books or book and quills over here so I can make more copies. I don't know. Like I said, it's still nothing set in stone. I'm kind of like changing things all the time, so it's whatever. The crafter and pressure plates in the redstone chest. I didn't forget anything. What I said that I was doing was taking everything that I have in my redstone plus everything that was over there and setting a filter. I didn't forget, I just didn't do them. But we can add them, absolutely. Wood pressure plates are already taken care of through all of the different wood types. So those all get sorted over into their wood chest. We don't have stone pressure plate, we don't have gold or iron pressure plate. We can make those. I think that's all there is for pressure plates, right? The wood ones and then these 3. I guess I can just search, right? Oh, there's a blackstone pressure plate. I don't have that one made. Interesting. I didn't realize there's a blackstone pressure plate. Is that polished or is that blackstone? Let me look. I don't actually even know how to make a blackstone pressure plate. That is 2 polished blackstone. There's a blackstone buton as well. These all gotta be polished in order to do it, probably. That's probably why I didn't do it. Button, pressure plate. Add these over to the nether chest. We were running out of space over there. These might not fit. I don't actually know. Whoop, too far. We got room. Button, pressure plate. Yeah. Hey Zot, how you doing? Okay, what else are we missing for the redstone while we are at it, guys? You said the crafter and... I mean, the crafter, yeah, that's really redstone. I'm keeping it with like the villager stuff because it kind of feels like it goes in here, but really it's not. Maybe that's what I should do. Remove the levels, or maybe I should remove that master book out of here and put crafters into this. We can worry about that later. It's not important right now. But guys, am I missing anything else for redstone that should go filter into that redstone besides the crafter? Just the pressure plates and the crafter, I think, right? So pressure plate, pressure plate, pressure plate, and crafter. Copper bulbs? That's kind of a weird one. It might even go into like copper chest. There's a lot of copper variants with all the different oxidized ones, right? All the oxidized states plus all the wax, which doubles them. Yeah, I think copper probably needs its own section. Iron door? Oh yeah, iron door, iron trap door. Where would those go? Is that redstone? Or does that go under like our ores category? Interesting. Very interesting. But again, we're kind of getting into the weeds. Like, I don't need to put every single item in the game in here, just things that I'm planning on using or most likely will use. Things that I might not have, but I'm probably going to be using at some point. I'm not really sure iron doors and trap doors fit that, but we'll put them in. Then I gotta change its filter. Nope. Really? Okay. You don't use the iron door nearly as much as the trap door. Usually the trap doors I just use for like decoration. Like in the iron farm, for instance, I used it as like a shelf to put some chests on. But like, I don't really use it that often. Just throw those in there. There's a few more to go here. Trapped chests should go in there. I don't know if I even have a spot for chests. Huh. Where would chests go? I think chests should probably go in the oak. Well, the thing is, we have like wood. Like we have all of these for the different types of woods. So if you say it goes in the wood, which one? All right, easy target. We'll catch you later, dude. I think I'm just gonna put it in this one, in the first one, in the oak. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have tripwires. What is that? A stick and a nugget? I don't really use tripwires that often, but that is a redstone component. Oh, and a plank. Don't really use those for anything else. Wait, was it a nugget or an ingot? It's an ingot. What? Why is that not going in there? Oh, because the sticks are renamed, I guess. Okay. Tripwire. And then we said chests were going to go into the oak. Man, I want... we have inventory sorting now where I can just middle click and everything just like goes together? Please? Thanks. Be so nice. No, fail, epic fail. It would be so nice if we had the ability to like sort a chest. Just gather items like each other together. Okay, chests go there. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a trapped chest too, and I didn't do that. Dang it. Tripwire hook. Let's go make another chest. I think I'm gonna put the trap chest in with the regular chests, honestly. They are technically a redstone thing, but they're still a chest. I don't really consider a trap chest a redstone component, even though it technically is. But I'd look for it in the chest section, not the redstone section. Okay. All right, so we got a good portion of that done. Now we're getting into like the things that kind of suck a bit, like mob drops and animal drops. Am I gonna have like one color dye wool for everything? And then we got this and this. At this point, I kind of feel like we're gonna hold off on the rest of this. I think we got the majority of what I wanted done. We can do this on the next stream, or I might just do this off camera. I'm not sure, but either way, I am getting a little bit done with doing this. We got there some random stuff. Things that need to be sorted. Oh, I didn't put cauldrons in the redstone. Is cauldron redstone? I feel like cauldron is redstone, but it's not really redstone, but it is, but it isn't, but it is, it kind of is, but it really isn't, but maybe. Is it villager? Maybe it's villager. I guess barrels and composters are. Ah, well. I'm hungry is what's going on, and I am getting like unfocused because of it. And I've been streaming for a little while, so I think we are going to be wrapping it up. That is what I think is gonna happen here. No, potions are not sortable. Hey, John, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. I don't think any other hermits are streaming right now. No, it is just me, so I'm just gonna let you guys go. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we did some inventory sorting management stuff. On this unscheduled Saturday stream, we'll be back most likely on Monday, if I don't have like some weird Sunday stream tomorrow, which I probably won't, but it could happen, I suppose. But yeah, Monday should be our next scheduled stream either way. John, hey, thanks for another 100 bits, dude. Appreciate it. I'm always last hermit streaming? Not always. Nobody was streaming when I started. Nobody's streaming when I stopped, so... Make it a cool 1K for the day. Well, I appreciate your support, John. Thanks so much, dude. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.